Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the BC softball field. We're moments away from the start of the season finale for the Tornadoes, hosting the Methodist Monarchs. This game originally scheduled for 1 o'clock. There's all sorts of weather in the area, so we're doing our best to make sure we can get this in for these student athletes. And each team finishing up their warm-ups, some final field prep taking place as well, and then in a few more minutes we'll have for you Brevard versus Methodist, USA South Conference softball coming up shortly. Welcome back to the BC softball field. Moments away from getting started this matchup between the Tornadoes and the Monarchs. So moments away from getting started here, Monarchs and Tornadoes. Batting first, center field number 20, Alex Edwards. And Edwards will get started here. First pitch off the mark, ball one. And the 1-0. Low, ball two. Across the plate there. 2-1 the count. Early goings here. A 12:17 p.m. first pitch at the BC softball field. Season finale for the Tornadoes. First of two games in this doubleheader USA South Conference action as this is fouled off. Alex Edwards leads off for the Monarchs. She'll be followed by Claire Cummings and Sydney Sizemore. Haley Fethke is the designated player. Alyssa Rivas, the catcher. Haven Williams, the shortstop. Emily Angel at third base. Maria Kohler bats eighth. She's the left fielder. And Haley Downs, the second baseman, bats ninth. As this is driven down the first base line and then making the tag there, Valerie Sorrell, nicely done for out number one. I'll bring up Cummings. Now batting right fielder number 2, Claire Cummings. First pitch outside, ball one. Abby Delp, starting pitcher for the Tornadoes. Defensively, the Tornadoes in the infield, Gabby Hooper at third, Michaela Morgan at short. Second base is Evie Layton. At first base, Valerie Sorrell, who made that first out of the game, as this is fouled off. Behind the plate is Serena Rogers-Lucky. And then in the outfield for the Tornadoes, Carly Queen in left, Beth Hyatt in center, Jasmine Webb in right. That pitch off the plate, ball two. 2-1 the count, one out. Nobody on, top of inning number one. Tornadoes baseball about to get started as well. That'll actually be a 2 o'clock start. We'll also have that on one of our YouTube channels here. So you could toggle back and forth or maybe get the split screen effect going if you've got multiple devices. 2 o'clock start at baseball. Game 3 of a series versus Greensboro. Women's lacrosse, Methodist is on their mind as well. They play Methodist tomorrow in the first round of the USA South Conference Women's Lacrosse program. Methodist Brevard Women's Lacrosse in Fayetteville, North Carolina. Is ball 4 there. And Cummings takes first base. Now batting first baseman number 99, Sydney Sizemore. So Sydney Sizemore will step to the plate. She is the first baseman, wears number 99, the 3-hole hitter. That's from the right side, and she's got a runner aboard after the base on balls to Cummings. – Grounder there, handled by Hooper. Tornadoes doing their best to turn three. They'll get the fielder's choice at second. Nicely done there by the Tornadoes. So nicely done. 5-4 on the putout. Now batting the DP, number 11, Haley Fethke. I'll bring up Fethke. And now 2 outs here at the BC softball field. Runner at first, that's Sizemore, who reached on the fielder's choice. Tornadoes came very close to turning that double play. Nice play by Hooper at third to really bounce up quickly, fire that off to second baseman Layton. Layton tried to turn it to Sorrell. And a beautiful pitch there. Swinging through that's Fethke. 1-1 the count. Affectionately known as Bama by her teammates and team at Methodist. The Alabama native Haley Fethke, as this is fouled off. Fourth batter that Delp has faced this inning. Looking for that third out here in the top of the first. The pitch from Delp. Fouled back. Turning into a bit of a battle between Fethke and Delp. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner at first. The pitch in the dirt, blocked by Serena Rogers-Lucky, the Tornado senior catcher. And the pitch. This is driven deep to center field, and that's going to all the way out of the park. A home run over the center field fence by Haley Fethke. And early statement from the Monarchs as that ball traveled a long way, almost dead center field where it cleared the fence. 2-0 Monarchs. Now batting the catcher number 30, Alyssa Rivas. So I'll bring up Rivas with a 2-0 lead now for the Monarchs after the 2-run, 2-out blast by Fethke. Delp will go back to work here. That pitch low, ball 1. One ball, 0 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. The pitch, swing and a miss there. Fastball, blowing it right by Rivas, Abby Delp. Well, there are some dark clouds in the area. We'll keep an eye on the weather. There was a pretty significant rainstorm earlier this morning. Great work by everybody involved with the grounds here at BC softball field to get the field in playing condition for these student athletes for a scheduled 12 p.m. start. Ended up going off at 12:17, but totally understandable as field continued to be prepped, and changing the start time necessitated Methodist spending a little more time with their pregame preparation, as well as a base hit there from Rivas. Bring up Williams. Now batting shortstop number 12, Haven Williams. 6-hole hitter Williams with Rivas on first and a 2-0 lead for the Monarchs. First pitch there, across the plate, strike 1. cloudy, 58 degrees at game time. Morgan pops up quickly to make out number 3. So that'll end the top of the first. 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, 1 left on base. The Fethke home run giving the Monarchs the 2-0 lead. We'll head to the bottom of the first with your score. Methodist 2, Brevard 0. So Michaela Morgan will lead things off for the Tornadoes. Tornadoes batting order. Morgan, Queen, and Rogers Lucky, 1, 2, 3. Olive, Layton, and Sorrell bat 4, 5, 6. The 7, 8, 9 hitters are Hooper, Webb, and Hyatt. Emma Neely on the circle for the Monarchs as that's fouled off, but Neely quickly ahead of Morgan, 0-2. Called strike was the first pitch and then a foul off, so now 0-2 the count. Carly Queen awaits on deck. The pitch. This is fouled off down the first base line and out of play. Ball skips towards what was the shot put area at the recently completed USA South Conference Track and Field Championships. Congratulations to all those student athletes. What an event that was Thursday and Friday. Pitch here. Morgan fouls that off. 2-day event. First day, talking about some weather. Rain throughout the event. And then day 2, weather cleared up. And just a sensational showing for all the participating schools in the USA South Conference Track and Field Championships. Here comes the one, check that, the 0-2, as this is lifted to right field for out number 1. Now batting for your Tornadoes, the left fielder, number 4, Carly Queen. So that'll bring up Carly Queen. The steady left fielder for the Tornadoes, batting second today. And the pitch. Called strike 1, so back-to-back at-bats that Emma Neely's been able to locate that first pitch. That just missed there. Maybe a little outside against the right-hand hitting Queen. Nice plate discipline from Queen to lay off that offering. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, nobody on. Bottom of inning number 1. The pitch. Fouled straight back right to our camera. And that's the sort of thing that makes producers cringe when they see a ball go directly at a expensive piece of camera. We'll see if we can get that straightened out for you. Meanwhile, called strike 3 there. And I'll bring up Serena Rogers-Lucky. Now batting for Tornadoes catcher number 26, Serena Rogers-Lucky. And Rogers-Lucky drives this down the right field line. So 0-1 the count. Pitch there. Missing. 1-1. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Swing and a miss there. That'll be out number 3. So Tornadoes retired 1-2-3. We'll head to the second inning with your score. Methodist 2, Brevard 0. Back here at the BC softball field. Appreciate you hanging with us. We're trying to get our camera angle fixed up for you. If you saw in that last half inning, we took a direct hit, foul ball straight back to our remote camera. So hang with us. We'll try to get that in order. Meanwhile, That'll be a run scores for Methodist. On the bunt base hit and then an error. So run scores for Methodist. That'll be ruled a bunt base hit and then scoring on the error. 2-1 the count. Delp versus Downs. Haley Downs, the 9-hole hitter. Pitch from Delp. That's fouled, bunt. Off the right side of the plate there, so count runs to 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, no outs, runner at first. This is popped up foul, out of the reach of Rogers Lucky. Two the count. Inning number 2. 9-hole hitter Downs, starting second baseman for the Monarchs. And the pitch. This is grounded to Morgan at short. She fires to Sorrell for out number 1. Now batting center field number 20, Alex Edwards. So I'll bring up Edwards. Cummings awaits on deck, so back to the top of the order for the Monarchs. Pitch there across the plate, strike 1. And the 0-1. Lined down the third base line. It's ruled fair, and that's going to be a base hit. So great effort there by Hooper. Now batting right field number 2, Claire Cummings. So now runners first and second for Claire Cummings after Hooper really almost pulled off a spectacular play there. As this is grounded to Sorrell, she steps on first. Runners will advance. So now runners second and third with 2 outs. Now batting first baseman number 99, Sydney Sizemore. That'll bring up Sizemore. And she blasts this to right field, and that's going to clear the bases as she's held at third, a 2 RBI triple for Sizemore. And now a pitching change for the Tornadoes. It'll be Lindsay Toll coming into the ball game. So Lindsay Toll now the pitcher for the Tornadoes. Her first assignment is Fethke, who homered in the first inning. This is popped up and out of play near our broadcast location. This is fouled off, out of play. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bases empty, a 5-0 lead for the visitors from Methodist as this is blasted to right field for out number 3. So Toll able to get that third out. 3 runs on 4 hits, 1 error, 1 left on base. We'll head to the bottom of the second. Olive, Layton, and Sorrell due up for the Tornadoes. Your score, 5-0 Methodist. So Caitlin Olive will lead things off for the Tornadoes, trailing 5-0 here in the bottom of the second. First pitch fouled off. One the count to Olive. Tornadoes in their blue uniforms with white numerals, white lettering, white socks. Methodist in a green and white pinstripe look. Nice crowd out here at the BC softball field. Appreciate the fans all season long, either coming here in person or tuning into the broadcast. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch. This is fouled away. At bat will continue. Emma Neely on the circle. For the Monarchs. Pitch there, just missing. That was a razor close. 2-2 the count. This is popped up. And plays made there by the Methodist second baseman, Downs. That'll bring up Evie Layton. Now batting for your Tornadoes, second baseman number 13, Evie Layton. Two balls, one strike. Layton versus Neely. That pitch high. Ball three. So hitters count for Evie Layton. Freshman for the Tornadoes. Exciting start to her collegiate career. On deck for the Tornadoes, Valerie Sorrell. The pitch. Missing there in ball four, so Layton will take first base. Now bring up Valerie Sorrell. Now batting for your Tornadoes, first base number 44, Valerie Sorrell. So Sorrell rocking the walk-up music and getting ready to rock and roll here at the plate. First pitch swings and a miss. Strike one. And the 0-1. Pitch there, high, ball one. Two on the count now with one out. Runner at first. That's Layton. First base runner of the game for the Nados. Valerie Sorrell at the plate. Pitch here, swing and a miss. 2-2. Emily White, legendary player here at Brevard College softball, is the first base coach. At third base is the head coach, Bree Sharon. Swing and a miss there for a strikeout of Sorrell. And that'll bring up Gabby Hooper. Now batting for Tornadoes, third baseman number 22, Gabby Hooper. So Gabby Hooper, fans call her Double Deuce because she wears the number 22, as that first pitch is fouled off. Pitch here, missing. 1-1 the count. This is lifted and handled there by the shortstop, Williams, for out number 3. And Tornadoes able to get a runner aboard via the walk. No runs, no hits, no errors, one left on base. Revis, Williams, and Angel due up for the Monarchs. We'll head to the top of the third with your score. Methodist 5, Brevard 0. Lindsey Toll, who came in on relief for Abby Delp, will go back to work here. And first pitch there, missing low, ball one. 1-0 the count. And the pitch from Toll. Fouled away there. Rivas, the starting catcher for the Monarchs. Swing and a miss there. Big cut from Rivas. 1-2 the count. (5-0) Methodist on top, aided by a home run in the first inning by Haley Fethke. Pitch here from Toll. Missing off the plate. 2-2. Fouled back there, so the at-bat will continue. Turning into a bit of a battle here, Rivas and Toll. And the 2-2. Fouled away. This will be the 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up next. And into right center field. That'll be a double for Rivas. So Rivas able to win that battle. That'll bring up Williams. Now batting shortstop number 12, Haven Williams. So Williams will step to the plate with the runner on second. That's Rivas. So runner in scoring position, no outs for the Monarchs. Tornadoes need to be careful here. And it looks like we're going to have a pinch runner. So pinch runner is Freitas. And laying down a bunt there is Williams. And it'll be a successful sacrifice. Nice job by the Tornadoes to get that out, but sacrifice bunt nonetheless. Now batting, third baseman number 22, Emily Angel. So now runner at third. That's the pinch runner, Freitas. (0-1) the count. Emily Angel at the plate. Top of the third inning, 5-0. Monarchs leading the hosts, the Tornadoes. Pitch there off the plate, 1-1. Pitch there, fouled back. One ball, two strikes, one out. Pitch there, missing. Toll was trying to paint that outside part of the plate. Runner at third. Count now 2-2. Toll versus Angel. And the pitch. Inside and high, ball three. So full count to Angel. Runner at third. Kolar awaits on deck. Tornadoes trailing 5-0. Pitch here. Lifted, and Hooper traveled a long way to try to catch up with that foul ball, but unable to make a play. So similar to what we saw with Rivas, this is about to be a 7-pitch at-bat. This Angel fouls that back, so at-bat continues. Pitch number 8 of the at-bat coming here. Pitch from Toll. Fouled back. The battle continues on. Already 5 foul balls by Angel. This at-bat alone. Longest at-bat we've seen from either side. And we'll see who ultimately wins this battle. Pitch number 9. As this is blasted to left field. And that's going to be another home run for the Monarchs. A 2-run blast over the left field fence, this time by Angel. And it is now a 7-0 lead for the Monarchs. And there are some Monarch fans in the house, and they're starting their party here for the Game 1 of the doubleheader. Now batting left fielder number 32, Maria Kolar. I'm bringing up Kolar, so 7-0. Pitch there across the plate. Good looking offering from Toll. And the 0-1. Low, 1-1. Swing and a miss there. Gorgeous pitch from Lindsey Toll. One ball, two strikes, one out. 2 more runs across after the home run by Angel. Pitch, low, ball 2. Sun's starting to peek out of the clouds quite a bit now. Turned into a very pleasant day after a lot of rain this morning. Meanwhile, they're still working on the field over at Gil Cone Field. That start time has been pushed back again, now 2:30. Pitch here, outside, ball 3. Pitch there, off the plate, ball 4. So base on balls and Kohler able to take first. That'll bring up Downs. Now batting second baseman number 8, Haley Downs. So Downs will step to the plate, batting from the right side. And the pitch from Toll. Called strike 1. Pitch there, then a pickoff throw to first by Serena Rogers-Lucky, senior catcher for the NATOs. So 1 out, runner at first, the 2-1. High outside, ball 3. Good looking pitch there to run the count full as Toll was able to locate. And the 3-2. Fouled away. So another battle here. This will be pitch number 7 coming up. The 33rd pitch of Toll, who came in on relief for Delp. Grounded to third. Hooper makes the play at second to get the lead runner. So fielder's choice there. 5-4 on the putout. That'll bring up Alex Edwards. Now batting center field number 20, Alex Edwards. So Edwards back to the top of the order. The Monarchs go. Already her 3rd at bat. The pitch. Edwards, first pitch swinging, pops this up to shallow center field, where Beth Hyatt is able to make the play for out number 3. We'll head to the bottom of the 3rd. 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors, 1 left on base for Methodists. Monarchs 7, Tornado 0. Middle inning number 3. So Neely will go back to work. First pitch swinging there. Jasmine Webb, her first at bat of the game, and that's fouled out of play. Jasmine Webb, an exciting addition to the Tornadoes, freshman, right fielder Really has come on late in the season. Neely gets her sign. This will be her 35th pitch here in the third inning. And missing there, high and outside, ball one. Two one now the count to Jasmine Webb. Beth Hyatt awaits on deck. She made the third out on the defensive side for the Tornadoes on the top half of this inning. And the 2-1. Grounder gets through the middle of the infield. That's a base hit for Jasmine Webb. So Tornadoes able to get aboard. First hit of the game for Brevard. Breaks up any sort of no-hitter bid for Neely. Now batting for Tornadoes center field, number 5, Beth Hyatt. So Beth Hyatt will step to the plate. Hyatt lays down a bunt handled by Neely, and successful sacrifice there. 1-4 on the putout. And back to the top of the order we go. Michaela Morgan. Now batting for your Tornadoes shortstop, number 14, Michaela Morgan. One-0 the count. And the pitch from Neely. Soft grounder. And that'll be foul. 1-1 the count after that foul off. And the pitch. High outside, ball 2. Popped up towards the Tornadoes dugout. Cassie Plemons almost made a play there in the dugout itself. And that'll be a foul ball out of play, so 2-2 the count. Michaela Morgan, big star of this team this season, senior. As that's fouled out of play. And turning into a bit of a battle here, Neely versus Morgan. Sharply hit line drive and handled by the shortstop Williams. That'll bring up Carly Queen. Now batting left field number 4, Carly Queen. So Queen now the batter after the line out by Morgan. Hard hit ball by Michaela Morgan, but Williams able to get that glove up quickly to make the put out. Here's the 1-0. And that'll be a RBI single for Carly Queen. And that'll bring up Serena Rogers-Lucky. Now batting for your Tornadoes, the catcher, number 26, Serena Rogers-Lucky. So Tornadoes able to get on the board, 7-1. RBI single there by Queen. And first pitch swinging's Rogers-Lucky, handled there by Williams for out number 3. But Tornadoes able to get the run across. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, 1 left on base. We'll head to the top of the 4th. Cummings, Sizemore, and Fenke due up for the Monarchs. Your score, Methodist 7, Brevard 1. To the top of the 4th we go. Lindsay Toll continuing her appearance. First pitch to Cummings. First pitch swinging is Cummings. This goes all the way back to the warning track, but the play's made there by Carly Queen, the left fielder of the Nados. 1 pitch, 1 out. Now batting, first baseman number 99, Sydney Sizemore. First pitch to Sizemore, as suddenly the wind is picked up considerably. And first pitch there, and making the play is Webb. Now batting DP number 11, Haley Fethke. First pitch there, low, ball 1. 1-0 is the count. Base is empty. As this is in foul territory. Nicely done there, Valerie Sorrell. 1-2-3 inning for the Tornadoes. And we'll head to the bottom of the 4th. Olive, Layton, and Sorrell due up for the Nados. Your score, Methodist 7, Brevard 1. Olive will lead off against Neely. Neely, 46 pitches, 31 strikes. Tornadoes were able to get a run across last inning. The wind has picked up considerably, currently blowing from right to left. See how that might affect these student athletes. And the pitch, low, ball 2. Pitch there, locates, 2-1. Swing and a miss there. Olive looked like a good look at it, but not able to catch up to that fastball. 2-2 the count. And called strike 3, so got her looking. Now to bring up Evie Layton. Now batting for your Tornadoes, second base, number 13, Evie Layton. So Layton will step to the plate. One down here in the bottom of the 4th. The pitch. In the dirt. Ball 1. And the 1-0. Layton lifts this to right field, and that's going to be a base hit. Fair territory. Nicely done there by Evie Layton. Now to bring up Valerie Sorrell. Now batting for your Tornadoes, the first baseman, number 44, Valerie Sorrell. So Sorrell will step to the plate. With a runner on first, that's Layton. Third hit of the ball game for the Tornadoes. Pitch here. Layton took a big jump, now steps back to first base. And the pitch. Now a snap throw back to first. One the count. Getting the outside power to the corner there was Neely. This is fouled back, out of play. So strikeout there, and that'll bring up Gabby Hooper. Now batting for Tornadoes third baseman number 22, Gabby Hooper. Pitch there, off the mark, ball one. Grounder to third, and be a base hit for Hooper. That'll bring up Jasmine Webb. Now batting for your Tornadoes right field, number 24, Jasmine Webb. So 2 runners aboard for the Tornadoes, and Jasmine Webb to the plate. Two outs, and the pitch. Big rip there. That had a reaction of some oohs and the ahs from the fans here in attendance as Webb blasted that all the way to the football playing field. And the 1-2 popped up, out of play. Pitch there, missing. 2-2 the count. Brilliant plate discipline there by Jasmine Webb. to lay off that offering. And now full count situation. Beth Hyatt awaits on deck if the inning continues. 2 aboard. Big opportunity here for the Tornadoes to cut into the lead. Trailing 7-1. The pitch. Webb pops this up. And Williams make the play for out number 3. So Tornadoes strand a pair of runners. And we'll head to the top of the 5th. Rivas, Williams, and Angel due up for the Monarchs. Your score, Methodist 7, Brevard 1. Back here at the BC softball field, 7-1 Methodist on top. Rivas due up for the Monarchs. Now batting catcher number 30, Alyssa Rivas. So Rivas will step to the plate. Lindsay Toll going back to work. First pitch swinging is Rivas, and that's going to be 1 pitch, 1 out for Toll in the Tornado defense. She flies out to Webb. Now batting, shortstop number 12, Haven Williams. So I'll bring up Haven Williams. And the pitch. Low, ball 1. Called strike there. Nicely done from Lindsay Toll. This is yanked down the left field line. Out of play, foul. Popped up here, and Morgan's on the case for out number 2. Now batting, third baseman number 22, Emily Angel. So Toll versus Angel. We saw a home run from Angel over the left field fence earlier. First pitch there, ball 1. And the 1-0. High, ball 2. Two balls, no strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. A 7-1 Methodist lead. Pitch. Popped up to Sorrell. That's another 1-2-3 inning for the Tornadoes. Nicely done these last 2 frames. As we'll head to the bottom of the 5th. Due up for the Tornadoes, Hyatt, Morgan, and Queen. Your score, Methodist 7, Brevard 1. First pitch swinging is Hyatt, and quick play there by Williams for out number 1. Now batting for your Tornado shortstop, number 14, Michaela Morgan. First pitch there, missing, ball 1. 1-0 the count. And the pitch to Morgan. Across the plate. 1-1. That is just hammered foul. Out of play. Well, Tornadoes trailed this game 5-0 at the end of 2 innings, and then 7-0 after the end of 2.5 innings. Scored a run in the bottom of the 3rd, and neither team has scored since. Fouled off there. Wind picking up, temperature dropping as a result. When you consider the wind chill, still mild overall, as this is yanked foul. Morgan with the single to center there. Nice piece of hitting there from Morgan. And runner aboard for the Tornadoes. That'll bring up Carly Queen. Now batting for Tornadoes, left fielder number 4, Carly Queen. So Queen will step to the plate. Showing bunt and now swinging away. Morgan was on the move. Fouled back. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss there. Big cut. 0-2. Queen versus Neely. Morgan, the base runner, at first. Morgan on the move, and stolen base for Michaela Morgan. So Morgan, just like that, into scoring position. Pitch was a ball, so 1-2 the count. Opportunity here for Carly Queen. Serena Rogers-Lucky awaits on deck. Queen grounded to third. And Morgan holds at second, so that'll be out number 2. Now batting for Tornadoes, the catcher, number 26, Serena Rogers-Lucky. First pitch to Serena Rogers-Lucky, a ball. Here's the second offering of the at-bats, fouled straight back. If the inning continues, Caitlin Olive awaits on deck. And Morgan is going to get picked off. Opportunistic work defensively there for the Monarchs to end the threat of the Tornadoes. We'll head to the top of the sixth. Your score, Methodist 7, Brevard 1. So that'll bring up Maria Kolar. Kolar, Downs, and Edwards, the 8-9-1 hitters, due up for the Monarchs. Lindsay Toll continuing her appearance. Top of inning number 6. Tornadoes trailing by 6. The pitch. Low, 1-1. Across the plate there, good looking offering, 1-2 the count. One ball, 2 strikes. And that's fouled off, so the count will remain 1-2. And the pitch. This is lifted to center field. Great play by Beth Hyatt for out number 1. She covered a lot of ground out there. And in some difficult conditions in that outfield after all the rain we had earlier. So great play there. Beth Hyatt. Now batting, second baseman number 8, Haley Downs. I'll bring up Haley Downs, 9-hole hitter. 1 down here. And the pitch. Missing, ball 1. This is drilled down the left field line. Queen dove for it, and that's going to be a stand-up double for Downs. Nice piece of hitting there. Showing some of that power, Downs. Back to the top of the order we go. Edwards. Now batting center fielder number 20, Alex Edwards. First pitch to Edwards, fouled back. So 0-1 the count to Edwards. One down, runner at second. Grounder there, picked up by Hooper. Runner advances to third in the process, but out number 2. Now batting right fielder number 2, Claire Cummings. So Cummings will step to the plate. Now runner at third, but 2 outs. Pitch from Toll. Across the plate there. Strike 1. Toll's looked excellent, especially these last couple innings. Methodist has been held scoreless since the top of the third. Fouled off there, 0-2. This is drilled to left center field. That's going to be an RBI single. Actually, he's trying to stretch it to second and then called out there, but the run will score. So 8-1 now your score, and that'll end the inning. So RBI single, but then trying to stretch it to second. Maybe getting a little greedy there was Claire Cummings, but she's able to drive home that run. We'll head to the bottom of the 6th. Your score, Methodist 8, Brevard 1. So Rogers, Lucky, Olive, and Layton due up for the NATOs here. Down to their final 6 outs. Bottom of inning number 6, trailing 8-1. Neely missing wildly there for ball 1. That was pitch number 80 for Neely. And it's one she'd probably rather forget. And the 1-0. Fouled out of play. 1-1. Great to see fans of all ages here at the BC softball field. Season finale for Brevard College Tornado softball. Appreciate all the hard work of these student athletes, the coaching staff, folks behind the scenes. Swing and a miss there. 1-2 the count. The fans for coming out in record numbers for the softball program. We had a couple big crowds earlier this year. And the pitch. Fouled back. And the pitch. Fouled away again. Here comes the 1-2 from Neely. Swing and a miss there. Neely gets the better of Rogers Lucky. That'll bring up Caitlin Olive. Now batting for your Tornadoes, the DP, number 34, Caitlin Olive. Grounder there, and one pitch, one out for Olive, and that'll be out number 2. Bring up Evie Layton. Now batting for your Tornadoes, second baseman, number 13, Evie Layton. Two balls, no strikes. Fouled off there. Grounder here to third and able to make the third out there on the grounder to Angel. So 1-2-3 inning for the Monarchs. Will head to the top of the 7th. Sizemore, Fethke, and Rivas due up for Methodist. So Sizemore will lead things off here. So pinch hitter here, number 39, Grace Hobbs for the Monarchs, taking on Lindsay Toll. Also a pinch hitter on deck. Looks like number 16, Rebecca Hagler, as Hobbs is able to get a base hit. Now batting for the Monarchs, number 16, Rebecca Hagler. So pinch hitter is Hagler with Hobbs now at first. The pitch from Toll. In the dirt, nice block there by Rogers Lucky. To minimize the damage, hold the base runner. And the 1-0. Across the plate there, 1-1. No outs here. And the 2-1. Across the plate there. 2-2. Two balls, two strikes. Runner on first here in the top of the 7th for Methodist. Pitch there, high, ball 3. Wind picking up considerably. See some of the NATO fans bringing out blankets, extra layers. And that'll bring up Rivas. Now batting the catcher, number 30, Alyssa Rivas. That'll be a foul ball. Now it's straight down towards the plate. And the 1-1. Grounded there 4 to 6 to 3. The double play by the Tornadoes. Nicely done. Runner goes to third in the process, but 2 down now. And looks like another pinch hitter here. Now batting number 14, Laney Ayers. So I'll bring up Laney Ayers, third pinch hitter of the inning for the Monarchs. First pitch from Toll, strike 1. And the 0-1. 0-2. As home plate umpire ruled that she went around there. Pitch there off the plate, 1-2. Toll's pitched 73 pitches in relief of Abby Delp. Certainly a quality outing. After the Monarchs stoked a big lead in this one. Diving play there from Morgan. Trying to lasso in that foul ball. Runner at third, 2 outs, 1-2 the count. Toll versus Ayers, the pinch hitter. She slaps this to Morgan, and that'll be an error on the shortstop for the Tornadoes, and that'll score a run in the process. So an unearned run, and another pinch hitter coming up here for the Monarchs. Now batting number 28, Amanda Blackburn. So Amanda Blackburn, the pinch hitter, as lead extends to 9-1. And the 2-0. High. Ball 3. Good looking pitch there. 3-1 the count. This is drilled to left field, and that'll be runners first and second. Meeting at the circle by the Tornadoes infield, trying to get this third out in the top of the 7th. Lindsey Toll, Tornado pitcher. Now batting left field number 32, Maria Kohler. Kohler, the hitter for the Monarchs, starting left fielder. Pitch from Toll. Swing and a miss there. That was a beauty. Completely fooled the Monarch hitter. Pitch there, low, 1-1. Two balls, one strike, two outs. Pitch. High, ball 3. Lindsey Toll now 84 pitches. And ball 4 there. And looks like another pinch hitter coming to the plate. Now batting for the Monarchs, number 33, Rachel Blanchard. So another pinch hitter for the Monarchs. Now bases loaded, 2 outs. Any other runs scored would be unearned, as there was an error that kept this inning alive for the Monarchs. And the 1-0. Across the plate there, 1-1. Approaching the 2-hour mark in game 1 of this doubleheader. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bases loaded here in the top of the 7th. The pitch from Toll. And that'll be out number 3. Tornadoes able to get that third out. As we'll head to the bottom of inning number 7. One more run on 2 hits, so there was an error, 3 left on base. Your score, Methodist 9, Brevard 1. 1-2 the count with 1 out after a Plemons fly out to left. Pinch hitter seeing some action. Cassie Plemons, now Gabby Hooper at the plate. 9-1 Methodist on top here in the bottom of the 7th. Neely's been outstanding in the circle for the Monarchs. She's continuing to work here, approaching 100 pitches. 2-2 the count with 1 out, nobody on. Pitch to Hooper. This is traveling a long way, all the way to the left field fence. And that's a tornado double for Gabby Hooper. And Hooper with the double to left. One of the bright spots up today. That piece of hit in there by Gabby Hooper. Now bring up Jasmine Webb. Now batting for Tornadoes, the right fielder, number 24, Jasmine Webb. So Webb will step to the plate with a runner in scoring position in the form of Gabby Hooper. Pitch here, fouled off down the first base line, strike 1. Sun has come out, yet the wind has picked up considerably here at the BC softball field. We had rain all morning. Yeoman's work by everyone involved to get this field into playing condition. As this is blasted to left field, this ball is traveling a long way and also to the fence. And that'll be an RBI double for Jasmine Webb. And that's a Tornado RBI double for Jasmine Webb. So back-to-back doubles for the Tornadoes. I'll bring up Beth Hyatt. Now batting for Tornado center fielder number 5, Beth Hyatt. So both those doubles landed at just about the same part of the park. Deep to left field, all the way to the warning track. If wind was blowing out, perhaps one of those would have gone over the fence, but bottom line is back-to-back doubles and RBI double there for Jasmine Webb. And you could see Webb at second base after completing the RBI double, flexing the bicep as a sign of strength. As Webb hit that softball and it traveled a long, long way. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Beth Hyatt at the plate. Hyatt slaps this, and that's going to be the 3rd straight base hit. And another double, and then Hyatt's going to take 3rd on the error. So now a meeting at the circle is suddenly some concern from Methodist. Back-to-back runs here by the Tornadoes. 9-3 now your score. And here comes the Methodist head coach, perhaps with a change of some type, as Tornadoes senior star Michaela Morgan waiting on deck. So we're going to have a pitching change here with 1 out in the bottom of the 7th. So new pitcher for the Monarchs is Kim Bordeaux after an effective starting appearance by Neely. Michaela Morgan on deck. There's still just one out. Runner on third. 3 straight doubles by the Tornadoes, and then Hyatt took third on a throwing error. And looks like we're ready to go here. Morgan having a quick word with Beth Hyatt, the base runner on third. Now batting for your Tornado shortstop, number 14, Michaela Morgan. So Morgan will step to the plate. First pitch off the plate, ball 1. Pitch from Bordeaux. Across the plate there. 1-1. And Morgan is hit by the pitch. And shaken up on the play. And Morgan up with a big round of applause from the crowd here at the BC softball field. As she heads to first base. So Barnes will run for Morgan after the hit by pitch. And Carly Queen will come to the plate. Runners first and third. 9-3 your score. Still 1 out. Bordeaux will go to work now against Queen. First pitch from Bordeaux. Back-to-back hit by pitch, and that will load the bases. So interesting turn of events here in the bottom of the 7th. Now bring up Serena Rogers-Lucky. Now batting for your Tornadoes, the catcher, number 26, Serena Rogers-Lucky. So opportunity here. Bases are loaded. Bordeaux, the relief pitcher, her last 2 pitches have hit Tornado batters. That one able to get across the plate for strike 1. Bordeaux in relief of Neely this inning, and Tornadoes making some noise here late, the bottom of the 7th. Here's the 0-1. Grounded right back to Bordeaux. Force play at home, and then a double play goes 1, 2, 3. And that'll do it for game number 1 of this doubleheader. So your final score, game number 1 of the doubleheader. This contest goes to Methodist 9-3. Tornadoes rallying late with 2 runs there in the 7th inning, but unable to get any more home after loading the bases. But a 9-3 win for Methodist, 9 runs on 12 hits, 1 error. Tornadoes 3 runs, 8 hits, and 2 errors. Stick around, we'll have game number 2 of the doubleheader coming up in about 25 minutes. Just getting started, game 2 of the doubleheader. Monarchs took the first game 9-3. Grace Reynolds on the mound in the circle for the Tornadoes. And Lovick, the first assignment, starting catcher for the Monarchs. 2-1 the count. Lovick, Ayers, Sapp. 1, 2, 3 hitters for the Monarchs as that's fouled away. 2-2 the count. 4, 5, 6 hitters for the Monarchs are Sanchez, Blackburn, and Cruz. Hobbs bats 7th, Rachel Blanchard 8th, and Bailey Snow 9th. Tornadoes, as we mentioned, Grace Reynolds in the circle. As this is lifted to right field, and Jasmine Webb's able to make the play for out number 1. Now batting the shortstop, number 14, Lanny Ayers. I'll bring up Lanny Ayers, the starting shortstop, game 2 of this doubleheader. We saw her in a pinch hitting situation in game 1. First pitch there, across the plate, strike 1. So Grace Reynolds in the circle for the Nados. Serena Rogers-Lucky, her catcher, to round out the Tornado battery as that's fouled off. Tornadoes defensively in left field is Carly Queen. In center field, Beth Hyatt. Jasmine Webb is the right fielder. Gabby Hooper starting third baseman. Michaela Morgan at short. Evie Layton at second. And Valerie Sorrell at first. The designated players, Caitlin Olive. So similar lineup to what we saw in game 1. Wind starting to pick up considerably here at the BC softball field. You can probably hear it through our audio equipment. As count runs to 1-2. Currently 66 degrees. It feels a lot colder than that with the wind chill at the moment. Sun is shining after a rainy morning. And swing and a miss there for out number 2. She went around was the ruling after they check in with the third base umpire. And now batting, first baseman number 44, Heather Sapp. So I'll bring up Heather Sapp. And Grace Reynolds go back to work. Good job so far, 2 up, 2 down. And the pitch. Sapp lifts this into left field, and it gets by the left fielder of the Tornadoes, Queen, and that's going to be a double for Sapp to left center field as the wind continues to whip here at the BC softball field. Very windy conditions. Appreciate all the help we're suddenly getting to keep our broadcast location in place. It's a cast of thousands here at the BC softball field getting it done. We dealt with the rain earlier in the day, had to make this playing surface playable for these student athletes. Now dealing with the wind as it's driven here to Morgan. Morgan up, makes the play to Sorrell. She makes the tag, and that'll do it for the first inning. No runs on 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on base. Morgan, Queen, and Rogers-Lucky lead things off for the Tornadoes in the bottom of the first. You're at score at the end of the top of 1. Methodist 0, Brevard 0. So Michaela Morgan will lead things off for the Tornadoes against the starting pitcher for the Monarchs, Alyssa Barwick. First pitch to Barwick is put into play quickly by Morgan, but one pitch, one out, and one down here in the bottom of the first. Now batting for Tornadoes left fielder number 4, Carly Queen. So now bring up Carly Queen after Barwick was able to get the quick ground out there. And hit by pitch. We saw a couple of those in the bottom of the 7th from Monarch pitching staff, and now early hit by pitch here puts a runner aboard for the NATOs and Carly Queen. They'll bring up Serena Rogers-Lucky. Now batting for Tornadoes catcher number 26, Serena Rogers-Lucky. So early base runner here for the Tornadoes. We're able to get a little momentum in the bottom of the 7th with a back-to-back-to-back doubles resulting in 2 runs. Serena Rogers-Lucky lays down a bunt, and that'll be a successful sacrifice. 1-4 on the putout. Now batting for your Tornadoes, the DP number 34, Caitlin Olive. I'll bring up Caitlin Olive, and suddenly Michaela Morgan. Check that Carly Queen in scoring position. As Monarchs able to get out of the inning, though, with the ground out there to the shortstop, Ayers. And Tornadoes will leave one runner stranded. Blackburn, Cruz, and Hobbs. When we come back for the Monarchs, we'll head to the top of the second. Your score, Brevard 0, Methodist 0. So we'll head to the top of the second. Blackburn versus Reynolds. Blackburn, Cruz, and Hobbs due up for the visitors from Methodist, making the trip all the way from Fayetteville, North Carolina, eastern part of the state. That's a long ways. Tornadoes student athletes are familiar with that, going the other direction from west to east. And the pitch from Reynolds. Low, ball 2. It's turned into a gorgeous day, although these wind gusts at times are a factor, certainly for these student athletes. At the moment, the wind blowing from right to left. In a bit as well. Ball 3. So hitters count here early on. For Amanda Blackburn, 5-hole hitter, starting third baseman. Quite a bit different lineup than what we saw in the first game from the Monarchs, as Blackburn takes ball 4, reaches base via the walk. Now batting second baseman number 4, Virginia Cruz. I'll bring up Virginia Cruz. And the pitch to Cruz. Low, ball one. Well, regular season and season finale for the Tornadoes. This will be their last game of the 2023 campaign. Monarchs have qualified for the USA South Conference tournament, as this is fouled out of play. You have to keep your head on a swivel here at the BC softball field. Always be aware of foul balls. 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs, runner at first. The pitch from Reynolds. This is lifted to second base, and able to make the play there is Evie Layton. For out number 1. Now batting the DP, number 39, Grace Hobbs. So I'll bring up Grace Hobbs, designated player. First pitch across the plate, strike 1. This is fouled back. Swing and a miss there, so Reynolds able to retire Hobbs. Now batting number 33, Rachel Blanchard. So that'll bring up Blanchard with 2 down. First pitch to Blanchard just off the plate, ball 1. This is sliced foul down the third base line, out of play. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runner at first, Blackburn. And the pitch from Reynolds. Smacked, and great play by Evie Layton to make the out, as that was just rocketed to the second baseman. And that'll extinguish the Monarchs in the top of the seconds. No runs, no hits, no errors. There was 1 runner left on base. We'll head to the bottom of the second, due up for Brevard. Layton, Sorrell, and Hooper, your score in the middle of inning number 2. Brevard 0, Methodist 0. Back to action here at the BC softball field. Evie Layton, who made the last out of the top of the second. Great play at second base on that sharply hit line out. Will lead things off here. See if she can turn defense into offense. First at bat of game 2 of this doubleheader. Sorrell is on deck. Hooper in the hole. Scoreless here, game 2 of the Twin Bill. 9-3, Monarchs won game number 1. Tornadoes showed some signs of life late in that one as this is lifted to center field. Blanchard makes the play there for out number 1. Now batting for your Tornadoes first baseman, number 44, Valerie Sorrell. So I'll bring up Valerie Sorrell, first baseman for the Tornadoes. First pitch there, across the plate, strike 1. That pitch high, 1-1. Two now the count. Swing and a miss there, so Sorrell's retired, and that'll bring up Hooper. Now batting for your Tornadoes third baseman, number 22, Gabby Hooper. Hooper had a double in the first game, went 2 for 3. So with Hooper aboard, now at second base after a stolen base, Jasmine Webb at the plate against Barwick. Another early opportunity here for the Tornadoes. Webb had a nice game in game number 1 of this doubleheader as well, going 2 for 3, 2 runs scored, and an RBI double where she absolutely gave a flex at second base, showing the power. 2-0, check that, 3-0 the count. 2-1 the count. 2 balls, 1 strike. Just had the umpire clarify that for us. And now 3-1. So Webb working that count. Exciting addition to this BC softball program, Jasmine Webb. And that'll be a foul ball. That absolutely traveled a matter of centimeters. Jasmine Webb continuing to battle. Freshman from Morganton, North Carolina, Freedom High School. Starting right fielder for the NATOs. And ball 4, so Webb, great at bat there, able to draw the walk, and now 2 aboard for the NATOs. And now, meanwhile, a pair of stolen bases. The Tornadoes catching Monarchs sleeping a little bit there. Now batting for Tornado center fielder number 5, Beth Hyatt. So now 2 runners in scoring position. Tornadoes in business here, 2 outs. Bottom of the second. Wind continuing to whip through BC softball field on the campus of Brevard College. The pitch. Outside, ball 1. Beth Hyatt locks in the senior. Pitch inside. Nice job laying off that, checking her swing, and we'll have a visit to the circle from the coach of the Monarchs. Wants to talk things over with her pitcher Barwick and also her infield. So a long visit, continuing to talk things over, maybe even trying to disrupt the Tornadoes' offensive rhythm here a bit. Now we'll get back to business. Visits to the circle like that, certainly not conducive to pace of play initiatives. As Beth Hyatt now steps to the plate, 2-0 the count. And the pitch. Grounded right back to Barwick, and that'll retire the side. So perhaps that visit to the circle pays off. The 1-3 putout. No runs, no hits, 1 error. There were 2 left on. We'll head to the top of the 3rd. Your score, Brevard 0, Methodist 0. So Snow will lead off for the Monarchs as Grace Reynolds goes back to work. First pitch across the plate, strike one. Top of inning number 3, scoreless here at the BC softball field, game 2 of the doubleheader. Pitch here. Grounded to Hooper, and she's able to make the play, and then the out at first. Snow thought she had beaten the throw there, but Sorrell got her with both the tag, but also at the bag as well. Now batting the catcher number 29, Hannah Lovick. First pitch to Lovick, leadoff hitter, her second time to the plate. Starting catcher. Well, between the softball game you're watching right now and the baseball game next door at Gilcone Field, the final 2 home events of the 2023 spring sports season and the 22-23 athletic season here at Brevard College. Appreciate all the student athletes, all the coaches, all the people behind the scenes, the athletic trainers, getting it done. And also all of you, part of NATO Nation, rooting the Tornadoes on throughout the season. It's been a lot of fun across all the sports here at Brevard College. Graduation 6 days away. That'll certainly be a big moment for a bunch of Tornadoes. Pitch here. Lifted. And Hooper able to make the play there for out number 2. Now batting shortstop number 14, Lanny Ayers. That'll bring up Ayers, 2 up, 2 down for Reynolds in the Tornado defense here in the 3rd inning. And the pitch from Reynolds. Ball 1. Best of luck to the BC women's lacrosse team. They open USA South Conference postseason play tomorrow at Methodist. So while the Methodist softball team is here visiting the mountains and Brevard College in the game you're watching now, the BC women's lacrosse team is at Methodist. They'll play tomorrow, first round of the USA South Conference tournament. Baseball heading to the postseason as well in the USA South Conference. Pitch there, missing, 3-0. Big years for men's and women's basketball as well. Both going to the USA South Conference tournament, both winning conference tournament games. Tennis, both men's and women's tennis heading to the USA South Conference tournament as well. Women's tennis winning its first round at the McCoy Tennis Complex last week. We hosted the USA South Conference Track and Field Championships here at Brevard College last week. Big success. It's great to have that many student athletes from across the conference competing in their multiple disciplines. Fall sports, of course, featured football, women's soccer going to the USA South Conference tournament, volleyball finishing strong, cross country with a strong year as well, and the BC men's soccer team winning the USA South Conference championship. BC cycling as well, once again flexing their muscle. 3rd place nationally as based on balls there. Going to bring up Sapp. Now batting, first baseman number 44, Heather Sapp. Cole Punchard Brevard College student athlete, won the individual national championship in BC cycling. So another year full of accolades across all the Tornado sports. And above all, these Tornado student athletes having a great NCAA Division III experience here at Brevard College, balancing academics, the experiential learning here at Brevard with their athletic experiences as well. Not to mention just the paradise that we happen to be located in here in the mountains of western North Carolina. The 0-2. Missing there. 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. No score. Monarchs do have a base runner at first. That's Ayers. As Sapp squares up against Reynolds. Ayers was going, and nice play out there in left field by Carly Queen to end the inning, and Tornadoes able to blank Methodist again. We'll head to the bottom of the third. Morgan, Queen, and Rogers Lucky due up for the Tornadoes. Your score, Brevard 0, Methodist 0. So top of the order due up for the Tornadoes, Morgan, Queen, and Rogers Lucky. In a scoreless ball game here, bottom of inning number 3. First pitch to Michaela Morgan. Missing, ball 1. And the 1-0. Across the plate there, 1-1. Swing and a miss there. Some power from Barwick. This is driven to left center field, and going for 3 is Morgan, and that's going to be a triple for Michaela Morgan. And that's a Tornado triple for Michaela Morgan. Great piece of hit in there from Morgan, the triple. Now batting for Tornadoes left field, number 4, Carly Queen. Well, Michaela Morgan making her presence known here. Now to bring up Carly Queen. First pitch to Queen across the plate, strike 1. Michaela Morgan. Leadoff triple here in the bottom of the third. It's her second of the season. It's her 9th triple of her career. As swing and a miss there, so Queen's retired. I'll bring up Serena Rogers-Lucky. Now batting for your Tornadoes, catcher number 26, Serena Rogers-Lucky. Serena Rogers-Lucky, part of that illustrious senior class, this 2023 squad. And now Morgan on the move, and she's able to get it done. Some nifty base running there. RBI ground out for Rogers. Now batting for Tornadoes DP number 34, Caitlin Olive. Another senior for the Tornadoes, Caitlin Olive, coming to the plate. So Tornadoes take the 1-0 lead. First lead of the doubleheader here against Methodist for the Nados. Methodist led the entire way en route to the 9-3 win in game one, but Tornadoes with some momentum here, as that is lined out to third for out number 3, but the Tornadoes able to get one run on one hit as Morgan came home to score after the triple. RBI ground out for Serena Rogers-Lucky. We'll head to the top of the fourth. Sanchez, Blackburn, and Cruz due up. Your score, Brevard 1, Methodist 0. First pitch there, a called strike to Sanchez. One the count as Grace Reynolds goes back to work. Three-one the count as Reynolds delivers to the catcher Rogers-Lucky, but that's going to be ball 4. So Sanchez takes first base on the base on balls. Now batting third baseman number 28, Amanda Blackburn. I'll bring up Blackburn. Tornadoes with a 1-0 lead. The tying run now at first base for the visitors from Methodist. First pitch there, across the plate, strike one. Tornadoes under the direction of head coach Bree Sharon, assisted by Taylor Hanna. Volunteer assistant coaches Emily White and Christy Caldwell. Typically handling athletic training duties for the softball program is Nicole Harshbarger. Today it's Noah Reisig, as Nicole is over at Gilcone Field with the baseball team. Appreciate all of our athletic trainers, all they do. As this grounds to third, Hooper. And the Tornadoes tried to turn the double play, but able to get the lead runner as Bet Blackburn will reach on the fielder's choice. So one out now and a runner at first. Now batting second baseman number 4, Virginia Cruz. That'll bring up Virginia Cruz. Sorrell at first and Hooper at third, both playing in. As this first pitch swinging was Cruz and fouled straight back, out of play. See if we can get you an update from the baseball game. As this is just hammered past Hooper. That'll be a base hit for Cruz. Now runners first and second. So Methodist has something going here in the fourth. Now batting the DP, number 39, Grace Hobbs. Update from Gilcone Field. Brevard 6, Greensboro 4 in the bottom of the fourth. Starting pitcher for the Tornadoes today, Cameron Cook on the baseball side of things. If you're so inclined, if you really are interested in both baseball and softball here at Brevard College, both games on the air now on the YouTube channel if you want to get a split screen of some type going. Not sure what kind of setups you all may have in your homes, your home theaters, that kind of thing. Perhaps you're just watching on a device. However you're tuning in, wherever you're tuning in from, we do appreciate it. Appreciate all the support all season long. And as we've got a new runner at second. So a pinch runner. Now running at second base, number 93, Ariana Freitas. Ariana Freitas is the pinch runner. And Hobbs at the plate. This is lifted to center, and it's going to get past Hyatt. And that's going to be a 2 RBI double, and now on going to third on the throwing error. So tough break there for the Tornadoes altogether. The 2 RBI double. And now a meeting at the circle. But Hobbs getting it done, putting the Monarchs into the lead. Now batting number 33, Rachel Blanchard. So just like that, the 1-0 lead for the Tornadoes has been erased. As pitch there, off the mark. So hitters count suddenly here for Blanchard as well. The base runner at third. Wind continuing to whip through here at the BC softball field. As that's fouled back towards the home bleachers. Here comes the 2-2. Sliced, foul, and out of play. Top of inning number 4, Methodist has taken the lead 2-1. This is hammered foul. Two balls, two strikes, one out, a runner on third. And the pitch. Nice job by Rogers Lucky to get in front of that. Count runs full. This is lifted out of play. So the at-bat will continue, one of the longer ones we've seen in this contest. This will be the 8th pitch of the at-bat coming here. Grounder. And misplayed there. And that's going to score a run on the error by the NATOs. And now looks like a change of some sort for the Tornadoes defensively. So change defensively for the Tornadoes. Olivia Martinez has entered the contest. She's now playing third base for the Nados. As Methodist now leading 3-1. Gabby Hooper shifts from third to second. And the 1-1. Called strike there, then a snap throw to try to get the base runner Blanchard. It's Hooper shifted over there. One ball, two strikes, one out. The pitch. High, 2-2. Count remains 2-2 after that's fouled off by Snow. Bailey Snow, the 9-hole hitter, right fielder for the Monarchs. Pitch here. Missing. Runner going, and stolen base for Blanchard. Runner at second now. Full count. Comebacker to Reynolds. She's able to make the play to Sorrell for out number 2. Now batting catcher number 29, Hannah Lovick. So back to the top of the order we go for the Monarchs, who now have a base runner on third. That's Blanchard. But there are 2 down. Anything from this point forward would be unearned. As Tornadoes should be all out of this inning already, but been plagued with a couple errors this frame. Here's the 1-0 to Lovick. Line drive to center, and that's going to score another run. Nice piece of hit in there by Lovick. An RBI single for the starting catcher. Now batting shortstop number 14, Lanny Ayers. I'll bring up Ayers, starting shortstop. First pitch a foul, strike 1. And that second offering off the plate. 1-1 the count. And the pitch from Reynolds. Smack to right field. And then the Tornadoes able to make the play at second. Bit of a base running blunder for the Monarchs. And we'll head to the bottom of the 4th after that 4-run inning for Methodist. 4 runs on 4 hits. There were 2 Tornado errors. Martinez, Sorrell, and Hooper due up. Middle of inning number 4. Methodist 4, Brevard 1. So Olivia Martinez will step to the plate, her first at-bat of this doubleheader. Defensive substitution last half inning. And Barwick will go back to work as that's fouled back. 33rd pitch of Barwick's starting outing. On deck is Sorrell. And the 0-1 to Martinez. High, 1-1. Olivia Martinez, junior out of Ramona, California. Southern California, out of San Diego metropolitan area. Beautiful part of the country. As that's fouled back. 1-2. And the pitch outside, 2-2. This is driven foul and out of play. Two balls, two strikes, no outs. Bottom of inning number 4. Tornadoes have some work to do now. They led 1-0, but then 4 runs in that top of the 4th put the Monarchs on top 4-1. Count runs full to Martinez. Ball 4, and that'll bring up Sorrell as Martinez aboard via the walk. Now batting for Tornadoes first baseman number 44, Valerie Sorrell. So Valerie Sorrell with an opportunity here and a base runner aboard. No outs. Gabby Hooper awaits on deck. Bunt attempt there ends up foul. Sorrell then lays down a beautiful bunt there, and that's going to be a successful sacrifice. Now batting for Tornadoes third baseman number 22, Gabby Hooper. Just a gorgeous bunt there by Sorrell to successfully execute the sacrifice. That's yanked foul. Head coach Bree Sharon in the third base box. Quick move to get out of the way of that foul ball. And that's fouled back by Hooper. So back-to-back foul balls, 0-2 count. pitcher's count for Barwick. Jasmine Webb, who's been hot as of late, waits on deck. And the 0-2. Low, outside, 1-2. Gabby Hooper, sophomore out of Robbinsville, North Carolina. And that's yanked foul. Some serious exit velocity off the bat on that foul ball. Update from baseball, the Tornadoes continue to lead Greensboro 6-4 now in the top of the 6th. And the 1-2. Swing and a miss there. Able to get Hooper with the strikeout. That'll be out number 2. Now batting for Tornadoes right fielder number 24, Jasmine Webb. That'll bring up Jasmine Webb. 2 outs. And Webb lifts this to center field for out number 3. So Monarchs able to get out of that jam despite the base runner Martinez. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left on base. We'll head to the top of the 5th. Sap, Sanchez, and Blackburn coming up for Methodist. Your score, Methodist 4, Brevard 1. Now batting first baseman number 44, Heather Sapp. And the pitch to Sapp. She lifts this up. First pitch of the top of the 5th, and Webb's able to make the play in windy conditions. Not easy for an outfielder out there. Now batting left fielder number 26, Madison Sanchez. I'll bring up Sanchez. Pitch in the dirt there, ball 1.
What was that chicken?
2-0 the count.
Boneless wings with wimpy sauce. With what? Wimpy sauce.
2-1 after Reynolds able to locate that nicely. Well, great crowd out here once again at the BC softball field. Appreciate the ongoing support of NATO Nation as this is driven to Morgan. And she's able to make the play, recover and make the play. What a throw by Morgan. To bring up Blackburn. Now batting third baseman number 28, Amanda Blackburn. Pitch there, across the plate, strike one. Top of inning number 5, 4-1 Methodist on top. Pitch here from Reynolds, missing. Reynolds now has eclipsed the 80 pitch mark in this one. Greensboro just tied things up 6-6 over at Gilcone Field. Top of inning number 6. So barn burner over there, regular season finale for the Tornadoes. Season finale here for Tornadoes softball. Methodist up 2-1. Lot going on here in the land of the Tornadoes as this is driven to right center field and base hit for the Monarchs. Now batting second baseman number 4, Virginia Cruz. I'll bring up Virginia Cruz. Runner at first, 2 outs. Top of inning number 5. Pitch from Reynolds. This is clubbed foul down the third base line. Well, appreciate all the help of members of the BC volleyball team throughout the season. Great work behind the scenes in our press area, pushing all the buttons to make the magic happen. Can't wait to see them in action at the Boshemer Gymnasium this fall. Pitch there, missing. And the 1-1. Foul, so 1-2 the count. And the 1-2. This is lifted to Hooper at second for out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on base for the Monarchs. Due up for the Tornadoes, Beth Hyatt, Michaela Morgan, and Carly Queen. We'll head to the bottom of the 5th with your score, Methodist 4, Brevard 1. Beth Hyatt will lead things off for the Tornadoes. Tornadoes have some work to do, down 4-1. Still very much in this ball game. As Barwick goes back to work, she's been effective. First pitch there, swing and a miss. Hyatt, big swing. Comebacker there, and Barwick able to help her own cause for out number 1. Now batting for Tornadoes shortstop number 14, Michaela Morgan. Morgan pops up, and that's going to be made in foul territory by Lovick. So 2 quick outs. That'll bring up Carly Queen. Now batting for Tornadoes left fielder number 4, Carly Queen. First pitch there, low inside, ball 1. Carly Queen, sophomore out of Mocksville, North Carolina, Davie County High School. If the inning continues, Serena Rogers-Lucky awaits on deck. Always interesting to see the catcher with 2 outs on deck, because some of the catching gear is on in case the inning ends and she has to go back behind the dish. But she's ready to lose the catcher's gear and get to the batter's box happily if the inning continues. 2 balls, 1 strike to Queen. And the pitch. Outside, ball 3. Foul ball there, so that'll run the count full. And the 3-2. Queen's able to draw a walk, and she'll head to first. And that'll bring up Serena Rogers-Lucky, who drops the catcher's gear and heads to the batter's box. Now batting for your Tornadoes, the catcher, number 26, Serena Rogers-Lucky. So Rogers-Lucky steps to the plate. And the pitch. Low outside, ball 1. Base runner aboard, that's Carly Queen. See if Rogers-Lucky can keep this inning going. Bottom of inning number 5. Pitch there, low, ball 2. There, outside, ball 3. So hitters count for Serena Rogers-Lucky. See if she has the green light here, or perhaps takes.
Kendall, KK just texted me and asked if you would help him with the criminal justice exam.
And the 3-0 coming here as this is yanked foul. 3-1. Runner going, and that's ball 4. So 2 aboard for Caitlin Olive. Now batting for your Tornadoes, the designated player, number 34, Caitlin Olive.
Are you sending it to him?
So Olive will step to the plate. Part of that senior class, out of Lenoir, North Carolina, West Caldwell High School. She transferred in from Columbia College. And the pitch. Just missing there, ball 1. Tornadoes dug out with the "Hey, we want some Olive" chant for Caitlin Olive. And big swing there, but Barwick's able to get it past her. 1-1. 2 outs, 2 aboard. Tornadoes down by 3, tying run at the plate. Count runs the 2-1. And the pitch. Olive pops this up and out of play. Glad you're able to join us. It's been a fun USA South Conference doubleheader today. Tornadoes trailing 4-1 here in the 5th inning. Game number 2 of the Twin Bill. Methodist took game number 1, 9-3. Count runs full. And 4-3 on the put out there to end the inning and strand a couple of base runners. So crisis averted for Methodist. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2 left on base after a couple of walks. Hobbs, Blanchard, and Snow due up for Methodist. We'll head to the top of the 6th with your score. Methodist 4, Brevard 1.
Now batting the DP number 39, Grace Hobbs.
Hobbs will lead things off. For the Monarchs. Pitch there. Outside, ball one. And the 1-0. Lifted to right field. Webb on the case. For out number one. Now batting center field number 33, Rachel Blanchard. I'll bring up Blanchard. As Reynolds goes back to work. This will be her 90th pitch. Morgan up quickly with that play, so 2 batters, 2 quick outs. That'll bring up Snow. Now batting right field number 6, Bailey Snow. So Snow steps to the plate. She hits from the left side. First pitch there, missing, ball one. Top of the 6th inning, 4-1 Methodist. Grounder here, right back to Reynolds. To Sorrell, 1-2-3 inning for the Tornadoes defense in Grace Reynolds. Nicely done. We'll head to the bottom of the 6th with your score. Methodist 4, Brevard 1. So Olivia Martinez will lead things off for the Tornadoes. Martinez, Sorrell, and Hooper due up here in the bottom of the 6th. Tornadoes down to their final 6 outs, so need to start getting these bats going if they want to mount a comeback. And the 1-0. Outside, ball 2. Called strike there. 2-1 the count. Barwick continuing to get it done. She's been very efficient, allowing just the one run to the Tornadoes. Swing and a miss there. Nasty breaking ball. Tornadoes just one hit in this contest. Here's the 2-2. And that's the second hit of the ball game for the Tornadoes as Martinez gets aboard with the single to right. That'll bring up Valerie Sorrell. Now batting for your Tornadoes, first baseman number 44, Valerie Sorrell. So Sorrell steps to the plate. Hooper on deck. Martinez, the base runner, at first. The pitch from Barwick. Swing and a miss there, strike one. Top of the seventh now at Gilcone Field. Brevard 6, Greensboro 5. Baseball. Softball action here. Methodist 4, Brevard 1. As this is lifted deep to left field, but foul. Ball traveled a long way. Sorrell flexing some of her muscle. And the 0-2. Just missing there, 1-2. This is lifted to left field and able to make the play there. Sanchez for out number 1. Now batting for Tornadoes, third baseman number 22, Gabby Hooper. So I'll bring up Hooper, 1 out. Martinez remains the base runner at first. On deck, Jasmine Webb. Pitch from Barwick, missing, low and inside. One ball, no strikes. And the pitch. Lifted to right field, and that's going to be a base hit. So Tornadoes now 2 aboard after Hooper able to earn the base hit to right field. That'll bring up Jasmine Webb. Now batting for Tornadoes, right field number 24, Jasmine Webb. So just like that, runner in scoring position, 2 aboard, runners first and second. Webb at the plate. Webb represents the tying run. The pitch, high, ball 1. Barwick now 75 pitches. Tornadoes under the direction of head coach Bree Sharon. Here comes the 1-0. Called strike. That one sort of froze Webb. Right back towards our broadcast location, that foul ball. One, 2 the count. And the pitch. Ripped foul. out of play. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. A 4-1 ball game here at the BC softball field. Game 2 of this doubleheader. Pitch there, just missing, 2-2. Grounder right up the middle. It's going to be the 3rd base hit of the inning for the Tornadoes. Martinez coming around to score. An RBI single for Jasmine Webb. Webb gets it done again. Nice base running there by Martinez as well. That'll bring up Beth Hyatt. Now batting for your Tornadoes, center field number 5, Beth Hyatt. So now a 4-2 ball game. Tying run on the bases. Hooper, the base runner, at second. Webb representing the tying run at first. Laying down a bunt, there's Hyatt. It moves the 2 runners over. So sacrifice bunt for Beth Hyatt. Now batting for your Tornadoes, shortstop number 14, Michaela Morgan. So nicely executed sacrifice bunt there from Hyatt. Now that brings up Michaela Morgan. What a situation here for the senior. A 4-2 ball game. 2 runners in scoring position. Pitch to Morgan, swing and a miss there. That was a nasty pitch from Barwick. And just like that, Barwick's ahead of Morgan, 0-2 with 2 outs. And the pitch. High, 1-2. If the inning continues, Carly Queen awaits on deck. And the pitch. Low, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 aboard for the Tornadoes, 2 runs on the board for Brevard as well. Deuces wild, as they say. And the pitch. Lifted to shallow center, and that's going to fall. That's going to score 2 runs, and just like that, we've got a tie game, folks. Michaela Morgan with the 2 RBI single. And we are all tied up at 4. And now a visit to the circle from the coach of Methodist. So big inning here for the Tornadoes, who've stormed back from a 4-1 deficit. (1-0) the count. As that misses as well. And Methodist able to get out of the inning, but the damage done as the Tornadoes able to get 3 runs in that bottom of the 6th. Great stuff there from the Tornadoes' perspective. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, 1 left on base. We'll head to the top of the 7th. Exciting one here at the BC softball field. Your score, Brevard 4, Methodist 4. Pitching change for the Tornadoes. Lindsey Toll now handling the pitching duties as Lovick leads off with a base hit. So runner aboard as Methodist looking to answer back after that big bottom of the 6th for the Nados. Now batting shortstop number 14, Laniers. First pitch to Lindsay Ayers, across the plate, strike 1. Well, great outing from Grace Reynolds. Keep the Tornadoes in this ball game, and offense delivered in that bottom of the 6th. A 2 RBI single by Michaela Morgan, an RBI single by Jasmine Webb. As laying down a bunt here, and she beats it out. So a bunt single for Ayers moves the runner over as well. So now runners first and second, no outs. Now batting first baseman number 44, Heather Sapp. Top of inning number 7. Got a barn burner here at the BC softball field. all knotted up at 4. Infield in, expecting a bunt attempt there from Sapp. Two 2-1 now the count. A 4-4 ball game here at the BC softball field. Across the plate there, nicely done by Lindsay Toll. Toll pitched well in the majority of that first game as well. She went 5 1/3 innings, allowing 6 hits, 4 runs, just 3 were earned. Did walk 3 and allow a home run, but overall looked solid against a tough Methodist lineup in game 1. Pitch to Sapp. She fouls this out of play. Methodist won the first game 9-3. Different story in this one, 4-4 in the 7th. And ball 4, and just like that, the bases are loaded. That'll bring up Sanchez, and actually we might have a change here of some type. So a pitching change for the Tornadoes and a pinch hitter for the Monarchs. 11-11, both these teams making substitutions with their players that adorn the number 11. As Reynolds has re-entered the game with the bases loaded, no outs. Fethke, who we saw in game 1 as part of that starting lineup, in a pinch hitting role now, and she hammers this through the left side of the infield. That's going to score 1 run, and the Monarchs have gone back ahead on the single by Fethke. That moves everyone up a station. And now a 5-4 lead for the Monarchs. Another pinch hitter now for Methodist. Once again, another player that we saw in that original starting lineup, game number 1. Now batting number 22, Emily Angel. So Emily Angel will come into the game. She's hit a home run in game number 1 of this doubleheader. Bases loaded, now a 1-run lead for Methodist. This is sliced to shallow right field. Hooper, the second baseman, able to make the play. So Nice job retiring Angel. She was certainly a potent hitter for Methodist. Now batting second baseman number 4, Virginia Cruz. So that'll bring up Virginia Cruz. Still some work to be done for Grace Reynolds in the Tornado defense. 1 out, bases are still loaded, and the pitch. This is lifted over the glove of Hooper, who went up high to try to lasso that in. That's going to be another RBI single, this time by Cruz. And once again, station to station baseball, or softball rather. And a 6-4 lead now, as Hobbs will step to the plate. Tornadoes had come back and tied this game up at 4. Now, back-to-back runs. Now batting the DP, number 39, Grace Hobbs. That'll bring up Hobbs. Tornadoes could really use a double play ball here and just get out of this inning before any more damage is done. Good looking pitch there from Reynolds after a little conference in the circle for the Tornado infield and Reynolds. And sacrifice fly RBI there from Hobbs. Tornadoes trying to check to see if Fetke had tagged up at second. Appeal to no avail. And now a 7-4 lead. Now batting center field number 33, Rachel Blanchard. Now bring up Blanchard. And pitch there, off the mark, ball 1. And stolen base in the process. 1-0 the count. Pitch there high, ball 2. And the pitch from Reynolds. 3-0 now the count. Swing and a miss there. Good looking pitch. 3-1. This is lifted and handled by Hooper for out number 3. But big answer there from Methodist. 3 runs on 4 hits. There were 2 left on. Due up for Brevard, bottom of the 7th. Last chance for the Tornadoes. Rogers, Lucky, Olive, and Martinez. Your score in the middle of the 7th inning, game number 2 of the doubleheader. Methodist 7, Brevard 4. Bottom of inning number 7. Serena Rogers-Lucky opens the inning with a single to left. That brings up Caitlin Olive. So runner aboard for the Tornadoes. Not done yet. Trailing 7-4. Numerous defensive substitutions for Methodist. Almost a whole new team out there defensively. Meanwhile, Barwick continuing her outing. Now over the 90 pitch mark. And the pitch. Olive, soft grounder to third, and then out of the glove of the first baseman, and first and third on the error. Now bring up Olivia Martinez. And now a pinch runner as well for the Tornadoes. Now running at first base for your Tornadoes, number 9, Sarah Barnes. Now batting for your Tornadoes, third baseman number 33, Olivia Martinez. So pinch runner is Sarah Barnes. Martinez at the plate after the error gives the Tornadoes runners first and third, and it's becoming a compelling bottom of the 7th. NATO's trailing 7-4. Tying runs at the plate in the form of Olivia Martinez. Valerie Sorrell on deck. No outs as Barwick continues to battle. Starting pitcher trying to go the distance here. And suddenly, in a bit of a precarious situation, runners first and third. Tornadoes trying to answer back after 3 runs in the top of the 7th by the Monarchs. This is popped up and handled by the second baseman, Cruz, for out number 1. That'll bring up Valerie Sorrell. Now batting for your Tornadoes, first baseman number 44, Valerie Sorrell. So Tornadoes down to their final 2 outs. Sorrell, first pitch swinging. This is popped up, handled by the first baseman, Sapp, for out number 2. So now, just like that, the Tornadoes down to a final out. Now batting for Tornadoes, third baseman number 22, Gabby Hooper. And it'll be Gabby Hooper. Last chance saloon for the Tornadoes. Regular season and season finale for the NATOs. And this is popped up, and that's going to be caught despite a collision between the first baseman and the pitcher for out number 3. That'll be your final. Methodist 7, Brevard 4. So final out made there on the pop-up to the pitcher, and the game comes to a close as Methodist able to take the win and sweep the doubleheader despite A valiant comeback there for the Tornadoes at one point, but Methodist able to take the win 7-4. Well, appreciate you tuning in all season long for Brevard College softball and Brevard College Tornado athletics. It's been a lot of fun bringing you all the action. Thanks again for all those who helped behind the scenes, Joseph Marvin, and a cast of thousands, including here at the softball games, the Brevard College volleyball team. We'll see y'all at the Bosch this August and September as they keep on dancing here at Brevard College. Well, for all of us at Brevard College Tornado Athletics, have a very pleasant rest of your Sunday. Go Tornadoes!